Alrighty, here we go. So, I think I'm going to do some more bandits first. And then I was thinking Souls time maybe. We could have a look at killing some Requiems. Maybe. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. So maybe we could do a Vangencel into Requiem dungeons.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drink. Welcome to the winking. Sure thing. I'll show you to your room. If you need a good roomer. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Remember the winking skeever next time.
I tell you, the dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim.
Alright, 105.
Beware, the dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed.
Oh, it's too early for the shops to be open. Yeah, that's okay. My bad. I have
Welcome.
this
Let me know if you want anything.
this thing of sleeping until early in the morning instead of 8 when the shops open. And it doesn't really help me in any shape or form. I just do it out of reflex.
Oh. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Anything that I can use here, actually. The belt, blah blah blah. Oops, no. Ah, whatever. Fine.
Beer and take a look.
We are looking for a better necklace. Oh, she has nothing though. Alright, let's sell this.
That was just sitting there? I wish I found it first.
You know what? Let's sell everything. I'm not going to use the stuff anyway. There is no need to keep them around. Alright. Let's go. Let's do. Let's use the goat cheese wheel. I don't need to use the fondue today. we are doing more bandits, and we're at the point where we're so strong, it shouldn't be too much of a problem to do bandits. So let's do that. I have 81 flowers, so let's remember also to use those during the combat, not like yesterday. So the goal is we do the bandits of Solitude, then Avanzazel, and then we go to Solstheim and do some Requiems. Requiem should be one-shottable by us at this point. It should be a good way to get money, a lot of money actually, and alright. Honeycomb, lavender we don't need, but honeycomb, yes. Honeycomb is a really good ingredient because you can combine it into honey. Honey is good. Wedge, milk, let's get inside. Alright.
Somebody help!
Time to.
We're not using that many potion of magicka though. Alto wine. Yeah, we don't need alto wine. You could keep one, but I'm worried to use alto wine. It's good for magicka. It's really bad for where? Where?
Someone there? Thought I heard.
Time to end this.
No, I need to read the book. Alright, this place is amazing. Oh, only 2 good cheese wheel. Alright, fine. Thought there was more. Yes. So, I can take benefactor inside. A big question for me here is, can I dual cast? I don't think I can dual cast a Moragic Word, right? How much health does this sip? Maybe I can actually. So now that I can, heal like this, it's pretty strong. Let's have a look. At some point, I need to have it online. I don't know when, but at some point I need a Moragic Word online, so as soon as I have it, I can play. Okay, I can cast it. And it's almost a minute, okay, but I cannot heal. Alright, so a Moragic Word is online. It's 40 seconds, enough to do a battle. Enough to do a proper battle against, I don't know, Palmer if I'm careful. So that's good news. What is missing is our ability to heal back to full after I cast it. I need 2 casts of healing too, and it's not enough anyway. Alright, interesting. It's manageable. I should be able to deal with this issue, I think. Let's try again. I need to be careful to not run out of transmute muscles, because that will kill me.
give up.
Can't hide from me.
There you are.
I'm thinking I could actually invest into what? Why Empire? Into restoration early on to get a Moragic Ward online. It is online in a way already, so that's good. Hey Nikos, how you doing? I'm good. We could get the restorer set. Actually, can I defeat them? It's a bit dangerous, but I could get it. Sorry, man. I got some free time today and I want to play. I need to let some steam go. Streaming is therapy for me. Alright, this may be really dumb. And I may die in here, but there is a good set. Only could make, I think, where I need to be, so maybe we try. Let's get inside and see. Where is she? Ah, bad. Really bad. That was not supposed to happen like this. She's there. 3 seconds. Nope. This was a bad idea. Shit. Didn't come out. What? Oh, nice. Congrats. Oh, she's here. Out. Why they're all there and not coming out? Alright, let's give them some space and then we go back in. I think it's only 2 a Graven. I don't remember. Well, 3. I never remember this. How many there are inside here. Let's go. Spider. We're done? Yeah, we are. Yo! Yeah, this is one of the easiest set. I need to record. Well, actually, maybe not.
Hey, you! Let me out! I can help! Please, you can't leave me in here. If you let me out, I can show you where they hide their best treasure. I'll take everything you have.
Sure, buddy. The only thing I don't know is there any other enemy here? No, right? Yeah, exactly. This is one of the easiest set that you can get. I need to remember this place. Most of my mages can deal with this place. Alright, so Priesthood, Magica 40, Restoration 10%, and Priest Robes, 180 Regeneration, less damage taken, and kill spell stronger. Let's go! Basically, every single mage I make benefit from these robes if they don't have better robes. And this is so much easier to take than other robes, so I need to remember to come here more often. I don't do it because I'm scared of the Aggravens usually, but to be honest, that's probably stupid. Let's go up Restoration. Because this is easier than the, you know, the Altmare with the Ghost Concubines. The Bella Mage, Dual Will Division, Illusion, Dismay, and Disarm Shouts. Disarm, have you tried it? It's not that great, but Dismay for sure. That can be nice. Are you going to use mind spells or just the self buffs? Well, miasma, so mind spells. That's good. A raging orb before engaging the enemy. If you have, if you get the cost of spells very low, Hibernation Sprite the enemy and then kill them one by one. It works so well. You don't even need to use the Nightmare. You just Hibernation Spray their asses and then kill them with dual wielding. You will do enough damage, right? They are completely armless while they're on the ground. It works so well, Hibernation Spray or any Hibernation spell with, you know, with actual damage. Alright, let's get heal 3 and Amphiki Vigoration. $28, yeah. So this should cover me. Nice. All right. With the Bella casting illusion spells is very easy once you get it to high levels. It's surprisingly powerful in the mid game, the Bella. Because basically you can open every fight by making the strongest enemy fight his friends. And then you can block, like stun lock some of the enemies, fear the mages. Like you can do so many good stuff. It's particularly strong if you fight stuff like Palmers, like enemies that don't have magic resist or a huge magic pool. They are very manageable. It's a good build. There is a variant, an orc base variant of that build that goes around. I think it's called Mind Mage or something like that, which is really fun to play. Yeah. In the late game, your main problem is that your spells won't really hit the enemies anymore. That's what happens with that, usually with that build. That's a mistake. It's another huge mistake. I got luck. I got super luck. I stopped playing that build because I don't like the fact that illusion is less useful by the end game. But to be honest, it's still very useful for self buffs, right? Yeah, exactly. Just lean into that dual wielding. Use shield, you know, shadow shield, all the shadow spells essentially to gain a major buff in damage and defenses, and you're good. No, the moon amulet. Almost forgot. All right. Let's do a mention there. It's a big guy. Where are you going, buddy? Man, it feels strong. It's already clicking really well, the build. Considering this is an apprentice build, it's doing good damage. I like it. I like the combo of a lot of magic. It feels like an Altmer, but without all the downsides of an Altmer. Sorry for all the Altmer enjoyers in chat, but you're wrong. Dumber forever.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
It's a simple job, man.
Let's see. Right, they are resistant. Man, they take very little damage. Annoying.
This place is unbelievable.
Indeed. Abanchanjal is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the planet.
Okay, maybe that's prepared. Shit. How? Uh-oh. I didn't think this. Alright. Actually, no. Let's do this properly. I should be able to go around the pillar there, though. Alright, another hemorrhagic. No. Before I do this. Nice. Alright, harder than anticipated but doable. Yeah, Dweller Oil is 0.1. God, I love the mod that reduces the weight of ingredients. Alright, they're hearing me. We need to recast the hemorrhagic word before they come up. Give them some time. Okay, one more. Not a cost. Alright, and the good news is we can open every door of this place. We should be able to get quite a lot of experience. Hey, hey, welcome. Okay, drop already. Sprung. Yeah, we're not getting that much stuff, but still, good experience. This, so let's go.
Why are all these metal fiends ignoring us?
All right. This is another dangerous place. So let's do this. The buffs are still very active, so no need to cast them again. Hemorrhagic word. Heal. Lightning shackles. Oh, fuck off. How did I pull both?
I told you, we should have hired a thief. We are.
Three graters. Let's go. That's good. Holy shit, that's a good good finding. So we will want this because, you know, we need help given that we use only shock. But the next one is level 75 there, so no, this perk we use it in alchemy. Yeah, you can say that. Holy moly. This mage will feel really bad in the mid game. Well, we'll see. Actually, I don't want to say anything because I heard different opinions from mine, so maybe I'm wrong on this. But in my experience, this mage feels bad in the mid game when enemies start having resistance to your element and you don't have yet the spells with damage. That's why I want to rush 75 destruction, because that's when we get the spell that it doesn't matter how much resistance they have, will damage them quite a bit. Really? Oh, come on. Surely there is one spell. I'm kind of curious for the mid game. I'm really curious about mid game of this build. I remember hating it, and then like I remember this the deep into annoyance I had while I was playing last time, and then it picked up again after I entered the end game. I'm really curious about that. Because in theory, farmers don't have shock resistance, so the mid game should be set. Maybe I just didn't play it well last time. Could be that I didn't play it last time. Oh, but I'm not going to fight undeads for quite some time. I don't plan to fight undeads with this build anytime soon. Oh man, look at that. Magica, it's disgusting. 34 Magica per second. Nope.
I thought you said these things were...
Six. One more, come on. 14 seconds. Let's go. Yeah, the build feels already good. I'm happy that we went with hemorrhagic ward. Now that I know that you can use hemorrhagic ward, it's expensive. Not all builds can. Oh right, he's resistant to shock. I may have to use something else. What is he? Huh? He ran away. Yeah, the regen was super annoying. To gate, basically, it was a way to prevent low-level builds to get to the end game, which is understandable, but it was super annoying. Not every build needs to do a ton of damage to win fights. To be honest, regeneration has always been a bit of a difficult topic for Requiem and 3bftweaks. We still have it today, right? Gargoyles are annoying. That's why I want to make this so that shock removes the regeneration, for instance. Gatekeepers, another great example, gatekeepers.
Let the field mouse run. Your pay will be double.
We are close now. Can you hear the lexicon calling out?
What?
Almost there. I can hear the lexicon. Come on, quickly.
Something doesn't feel right. We need to leave.
I did not come all the way here just to walk out empty-handed.
The way out is right there.
Manageable. Very manageable. I mean, we cannot fight 1-to-1 then, we need to be behind the pillar all the time, but still. I don't think I need respite with this build. We will need heal 4, but later on we don't need to get it now. It could be good. I don't know. We are 72. It could be good to get it at 75 and try to use it just to see how strong it is without because Master Restoration just lowers the magical cost, right? But the thing about heal 4 is that it is super efficient. So we could do this even if I don't need it right now. Then at 75 we do Expert Restoration and Power of Life. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we can do that. I like this. Yeah, I think this Apprentice build is a good one. I never considered Apprentice builds good, but with a raise that does damage and a blessing that does damage, you get a lot of power out of Apprentice. All right. Let's do farmers. I just need to remember to keep up on my word. Oh shit. And also not be overweight. Ah. What do? We do this, we do that, and I need to remember to not grab any trinkets while I'm inside. Let's go. Let's get the good one here. I don't have a stamina thingy, so. What is that? Why? High Alpha Battle Mage. We got really lucky that. Uh-oh. I need to buy night vision. I need to buy night vision right now. Yesterday. What were you guys doing here? What did you kill? Yep. Alright, this is a bit dangerous. Let's see. It really depends what we get as a mage and the final enemy. Although the final enemy I should be able to kill it even if it's a super high level Palmer. 28 seconds. Ooh. If it touches me, I'm fucked. Okay. Really invigorating to do his job. I even cast it. Great. 2.6 to 4.1. Yeah, it does the job. I need to keep it up and running. It's my way out of the bad encounters. Well, not my way out, but at least I can run. Big guy. Sixteen seconds. Good. Ooh. Let's go! Nice! That was a clean kill. 3 shots, well played. Whoa! We should get the wizard attitude ready. We are basically there. We're already a good channeler. Alright, surpassing and absorbing gold, both very useful actually. I'm not going to use absorbing gold too much, but you know, just because we cannot use other elements, it doesn't mean we cannot use restoration or alteration. That could be useful. Absorbing bolt can be useful if I get too much damage. Alright, 66. We need 2 perks for 75, so we keep this perk. The only thing that sucks is that it's daytime, it's nighttime. I don't know if I want to stay outside at night. We just need to reach the other place. But vampires will kill me if they find me, that's the problem. Man. Okay, the street. Do we have vampires? Doesn't look like. Up. So what's the mob on the other side? What's the NPC list? Nothing. No saber cut. Okay, fine. No spider, no saber cut. Interesting. Get inside.
The boss is going to cut those creepy cave people to pieces.
Time to end this little game.
Oh, balls, I didn't notice. There's a bit of a mistake. I should have set traps before moving forward toward the mage. Is the mage already online in here? He is, yeah. Alright, okay, good. Let's, 1 second before I continue. Enchanting, and that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, nice. Here's the archer. Oh, he's down there. I was like, I can hear him. It is, but in my experience, like, you can play ward on one hand and spells on the other, but in my experience, this is by far the strongest mage if you want to kill quickly enemies. Keeping up a ward while you're attacking with spells, I don't know, for me it doesn't work. I feel like I'm always, it's always too weak, my magic. You need twice the spells to achieve the same thing. So like the ward, the hemorrhagic ward is exceptional because of that. But it is never racking. It's super dangerous in general. No, do not. Don't shoot there.
Someone there? Oh, not so fast.
Alright, we can do the mid game, because I can just do farmers until I'm ready for the end game. I don't know, maybe a group are still a problem, I guess, but yeah, it feels like we're already very close to be able to do the end game. The mid game, sorry, not the end game. Ring of Peerless Stamina and Ring of Nullification. Ring of Peerless Stamina, we don't need it, but we can disenchant it in case we ever want Stamina 2, which I don't think we want. But the Ring of Nullification... we give up 8% spell cost cast. To get a lot of resistance to magic. %42% magic resist for mages, it's a good amount. Oh man, it's so hot today. Oof. I don't know how the temperature is where you are, guys, but for us in Central Europe, it's killing today. It was difficult to sleep tonight. 22:13, but we don't have any vampire spawn in front of us, so I should be able to still get outside and go to the next place. I want to get Sailor Repose already. Repose, I don't know how it's called. So we get better healing preparation for heal 4, and also because you can get a lot of greater insights there. So let's go. Honestly, so far, this feels stronger than the Wind Mage we have done. I want to clean up, there's no point. Yeah, why not? It's easy and we are already here.
You're a fool to fight me.
I'm a fool at being outside without seeing shit.
We're routed. Fall back. Ah!
Never should have come here. Your kind has no place here.
Oh, that was bad. Game crashed. Fish barrel. Charles poison. Let me restart. Let's go 6 levels. 60 skill levels, and this build will get so much stronger. 1 second. Alright. Get Magica back at maximum, at full, and then this, and shuffles. Oh, we pulled the queen, nice. Perfect. I just need them to come here. Alright, only the queen remains. The queen has regeneration, so I may need to go down and fight her down there. As much as I don't like the idea. What is she doing? What is she doing? Huh. Okay, she's very fast, so let's go. Yo, that's a good one. Ebony cuirass of eminent stamina. Good armor. Alright, midnight. Do I want to do half done already? So, alright. One option is half done. What else could I do? I guess all the farmer content essentially qualifies that we can do right now, right? Like we don't have any constraint. We just need to level up, get to destruction 70, restoration 75, and then destruction 75. So we could go half done. We should have enough firepower for half done. Hmm. Alright, let's do half done. Level 20, so we need to be careful. We need to be careful to not fight the Boite cultist. We need to fight the Boite cultist. I can talk today. Worse than usual. Oh, I didn't see. Alright, we finally have 1 health per second regeneration. That took a while.
Here we go.
There it is.
At last! Ah!
Huh. Yes, thank you. I'll take it. It is better than a priesthood, right? Because yeah, we mostly use destruction.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. No, there's got to...
Shit. Oh. Oh. Okay. Messy. Ow. How many seconds? 24. Okay, I have 24 seconds. I can heal it. I didn't expect the sphere following me like that. So close. One more skill book. How many skill books we are at? 25. If I go more, I need, what, 75? Alright, we triggered everything apparently, that's good. Hopefully they're already here. Now we can start killing them. I need to not go down. I don't have a choice, have I? No, they're not coming out. Okay. Okay, now. How many? Why everything has been triggered? What's been gone? By what, actually? What triggered all the farmers? Okay, but it looks like the enemies are far, far, far away from me, so I should be fine in looting this. Stay here. Cast this, lightning shackles. Interesting. It's like a big chunk of the enemy that are usually here would pop clean somehow. Yeah, those are only two, so at least the two farmers died, the mage and something else somewhere. I don't know what triggered their death, but they are not here. I don't remember. I don't know how it's possible, but I don't remember. Nordic Manacle, yeah. I do remember. I never opened this. Alright, how does this go? This is the difficult, one of the most difficult parts. Alright. Alright, nice. Easy. There we go. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what we have here. Magicka, spell power. Heal 4. Expert restoration. We're going to get powerful in Orora. Arcane Disjunction. So powerful in Orora is what matters for this, at least for the mid game. Arcane Disjunction later on. Not now. How much regen we have with this? 2.2. Okay. And heal 4, sorry, my bad. Heal 4 is what costs 110. How many seconds? 3 seconds. So not now. Later on will be good. Okay, I tried. Not now. Later on it will be good, but not now. It's not, we're not there yet. It's okay. 3 seconds is a bit too short. Although, can I single cast it? 2, 3. Okay, alright. Well, still more expensive than dual cast. I mean, heal 3, so. Once again, I need to reconfigure the mod. I have to not display 1 health every time it's healing, even if I'm at full health. I don't know why it does that. It's dumb as fuck. Oh.
Excella, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Never should have come here.
All you've got?
You're a dead woman! I've been wounded.
Let's go up with destruction. Drop this, take this. %. All right. I feel like if you don't do undeads, this is like shock mage is amazing. Like there are some enemies that are just naturally resistant and they're annoying. But everything else is not too hard. That was a mistake. Alright, we're not going inside. I really would like to do Black Reach right now, but we don't have vision. Although an easy solution to the night vision problem could be that we just get the perk into illusion. And the problem goes away. Do I want to level up illusion? That's the big question. So, okay, let me count. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, I forgot about this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yeah, it's not super wise to perk into illusion. just to cast, just to get the spell. Yeah, no. It's fine. We can just buy illusion, Night Hive. Oh god, I hate this bug. Ah.
Things that keep us in touch with the rest of us.
What you learn here will last.
No.
You confounded. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
So, okay, it's not even 5 minutes, but it's still fine, right? It doesn't have to be.
Good day.
Okay, it's going to be annoying to keep casting it, but it's the best we can do, right? And it's still pretty good, so we can add it to the to a list of spells. Let's add it here, and then we turn it on and off based on what we are doing. I need to sell trinkets, so let's go back. Nope.
Talos doesn't care for politics.
You know, spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I didn't notice we took this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
If you the summoning of... Take a look.
until next time.
Alright. We do have the material and the money to buy 2 effigies. And maybe I should start thinking about this. Right. I know one is the wizard effigy because, you know, channel spells and everything, so that's for sure. What about the other 2? If we don't go vampire, the
longer we travel the roads of Skyrim.
This one
the
needs something.
gourmet, the one that gives you bonus to food.
Take a look.
It's definitely a contender.
This talk of dragons returning to the world makes me more and a little nervous.
Moons protect us. I hope we do not encounter one of them on the road.
I suppose if we do, we will find out just how fast we can cross the ground.
As the saying goes, you do not need to be faster than a dragon. You need only be faster than your friends.
I've been looking for... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
We have the frost salt, so let's do kind screw.
By Azor. If you want to go to the trouble, feel here. Let me teach you a thing or two.
Alright, cheaper spells.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Did you...
Sure thing. Drink for the thirsty, food for
Oh,
the
she
hungry.
doesn't have ale.
I'll show you to your room.
Come on. I should have checked before buying the room. What a mistake. I even know that sometimes I don't have ale. I don't know why I just bought the room. I give it for granted it was only like winter old. Alright. I check Windel.
Let me know if there's anything else.
I don't know what to take as a second effigy. I'm thinking, but I don't know.
Come on. Just stoke the fire. And let's see that. Enjoy your stay. No breaking
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
I don't know, she may be aware of
What
the
are you
fact that
doing that
we are slavers. Maybe. Just say. Oh, we need to disenchant some stuff.
Cookware, knives, and other goods of the home, all at reasonable prices.
There we go.
Leave my tools alone. You have yours, and I have mine.
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without.
51%.
Come and... I don't... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, okay. So we can say goodbye the second effigy, and I need to make a decision now. Vampire or not vampire?
I welcome. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Destroyer is an option, although I don't know. We use a lot of magic,
All for sale at
not
fair
just
prices.
destruction. Glutton, if I don't go vampire, is an option. Chemist is
Goods
free
and wares of all
basically.
kinds, and all can be
No, basically, chemist is free. It's not like we're going to use any melee weapon. Yeah, let's go chemist for the second effigy. It's fine. It's super powerful and it works through the entire game. Guys, I need to grab a glass of water and be back in 2 minutes. Alright, let's go. Alftand. Alright. Man, the fact that apprentice can open can use knock 2 so easily is really powerful. Probably one of the best part of the first side. Alright. Night Vision online, I just need to keep it online. Ow. Ow, that hurt. Ow. Everybody's awakened, they're all fighting. Oh good. Oh, we don't have food. Damn it. Way to do mistake. Alright, that was good. Let's go back a little bit. Let them come down, get the near route. In the meanwhile, we can get the near route and prepare for. Maybe we go also in Sindarians while we're here. Let's kill that before we go to Siberian. 93. How's our night vision doing? 1 minute. Okay. Okay, let's go to Sindarian. Alright, more damage. Roll it. Yeah, this perk sucks. Whatever. We're not going to use it. That posing menu thing is super annoying because among the many effects it has, it also removes your concentration. Ow. Oh, there were the trolls. I activated the trolls. They are behind me. They're going to enter. And I'm sandwiched between two. With 25. Yeah. Good. No. You know what? We're not going vampire. I'm enjoying playing Restoration Mage, even if it's mostly temporary, but I'm enjoying it quite a bit, so I think we're staying Actually, temporarily my ass. I think we'll cast the Hemorrhagic Word forever. If I go Vampire, I can still do it, but I need to perk into Conjuration to restore my health or have some kind of regeneration. This feels pretty strong. How do I deal with those? How do I deal with that? With the trolls? Can I do enough damage with sparks? Yeah, but it runs away. Okay, yeah, we can do enough damage. Honestly, I'm liking this more than the Wind Mage. Not that the Wind Mage doesn't do outstanding damage. I feel like this is a bit easier to play. The spells are just better. Or maybe it's a stamina thing, I don't know, but there is something. Okay, let's go. Alright. Let's do this. Hemorrhagic Word. Set the rune down. Lightning Shackles. Let's go. We have 1 minute, so not that much. Nice. Mage dead. "28 seconds. Okay. Hemorrhagic Word. Heal. Let's go. Gee, this is going pretty well. Also, what mistake will I do to ruin this? Yeah. While I was saying it is, I thought, don't shoot, because of course you're going to wake up the Centurion. Centurion should not be able to move anyway. Okay, that's the high level. Oh no, he can move, never mind. So much for he cannot move anyway. Alright. Come on, almost We're almost there. Too close. I should not have done that. No, just die. That was a mistake. I could have died there easily. One arrow and I would have died. Speaking about arrows, where is the archer there? Okay, there is a very high level archer. Let's... I don't know where he is. I'm not joking. I don't know where the hell he is. I know there is one archer somewhere that is hitting harder than the others. I don't know where. No. Wait, what the hell? I'm pretty sure we got hit. It's not this guy. He fell down. Probably. I'd probably keep it. I have it on 2. The ancestral shield. I have it. It's just that for running away I don't find it. But it's a good strat, yeah. I think I do that too. It's just, I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't work too well for me because when I run away, like I don't want to look at the enemy. I want to look away from the enemy. So the word is not that effective, but I have it. We have very low resistance to most of things, so I don't think there is an alternative to keep all the wards up, and I have a backup in case the hemorrhagic ward goes down. In the case, by the way, what happened here is that the guy had a channeled spell, so I think I would have died if I pick up another ward. Like, the only thing you can do is escape, is run away. The mistake there was to get close to him instead of staying away from a mage, because there's always a chance that he is a channeler. So that was my mistake there. But yeah. Alright, let's do it from here. I need to use like shackles. We need higher level spells for this. Seconds. Okay. Oh, come on, how did... Game! Make the spell bounce like you should, please? What the hell? Why? I'm not hitting him. It's because in the water. What's going on? Why my spells are not working in the water? They should. Is it just the lightning? Is it a property of lightning that it doesn't work on the water? What am I missing? Let's try the absorbing bolt. Does this work? Yeah, it does. I have no idea what they are. Let's go. One more. What a mess. Ow. Why am I? No. We need feather falling. That's what we need. We need feather falling. Oh, come on. That was a mistake. I can see. Okay. How do I deal with this? Gimme. Frustrating. Okay, so it was only the farmer, because the spear we can attack when it's in water. So it's just, for some reason, the farmers weren't able to attack them. Man, I wish I knew what the hell was that. Let's go. Alright, Science City. Interesting, they're not coming for some reason. Usually they're happy to stay here and hit me with arrows. $30 seconds. Oh, come on, they're not too far away, game. Whatever. Okay, one moment. Let's back. What if we go around? We start from here. And then walk to, yeah, let's do that. I never do this, but I think it's the right move here. Oh, come on, what's going on, the game? What the hell is going on? What did I do? Alright. Whew. Get this. The stuff. Ah, no. I mean, I thought he had his stuff. No, it was a mage. Alright. Still. We could get the scroll and go get more magicka instead of staying here. We can come back later on. I don't know, I feel like we're strong enough though. We don't need to wait to do the Silent City. Alright. The usual. Let's stay on that side of the river. They cannot reach us easily, and then attack them until the shield is up, and when the shield goes down, we go behind the rock, cast it again, and continue. That's a lot of enemies right there. Whoa! Fucking... Oh, holy damage! What the hell was that? Half of my health behind the ward. Okay, sure. Man, half of my health with Mage Armor 3 behind the ward. Never seen that, but that means I'm one shot when I cast this. Okay, one of them is coming down. Where? I heard him. There is one here. Okay. Another one. Yeah, there is another one. I don't know where. Somewhere here. Oof, okay, let me rebuff, heal, hemorrhagic ward, and then let me push. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be without the ward here though. I'm struggling. Maybe from there it's easier instead of the front, because the front is full of farmers right on top. So maybe on that bridge it's a bit more narrow and there are less places where they can be to attack me. Maybe it's easier. Let's try. Let's get the near route, and then we continue. I don't know if I want to go and fight the spheres though. The big cluster of spheres in that direction. Their both were going through the armor. If all of them hit me, or even a subset of them hit me, I think I'm in trouble. I can crush it. Whatever it's causing the crash is very annoying. But this one without logs too. Okay, not too far, good. So yeah, we need better mage armor. That's what we need. We need better mage armor, we need heal 4 online, but that maybe will take some time because... What's the status, by the way? Because now we leveled up, still 55, 3 seconds. Yeah. Heal 4 is affected by the apprentice, I guess. It's not very powerful. And he doesn't get any of the bonuses from Akatosh, and yeah, so we have that problem there. The spells that are not, you know, the Akatosh ones and the dumber offensive ones don't, like, they just get... They're weaker with this build. That includes healing. It's okay, we will have spell power by the end of the game. Yeah, we will have spell power by the end of the game. "38 seconds." Okay. I want to see if I can do farmers using this. "20 damage per second is not bad. 20 damage per second is not bad. With the sparks. No, 1 point, please. Alright, let's continue with Silent City. On the bridge this time. it should be a bit easier. We can also kill the Centurion here before we go there. That should be a good chunk of experience. Right, you cannot use this attack if I keep using shock. You cannot use the... it's night vision that is affecting the screen like this. I'm afraid. So this Black Reach and I have night vision on, which has this effect on it. I know, I need to find a way to make night vision be less annoying. But that's the reason. Yeah, it's Black Reach. 95, yes! Finally! Holy moly, that took forever. Let's level up Destruction. Expert Destruction. And we finally have Lightning Ray. What else? Lightning Strike, Lightning Wall. Thank you, man. I have a couple of other widgets I would like to implement, but I first of all need to put it on Nexus so people can find it. I postponed that for long enough. I keep postponing it, I shouldn't. I don't know, I want to make a good page describing a mod and I start and then I forget to make it. 37 per second. Alright. And 73. Alright, let me see. How bad? How much damage? 220, 52 per second. Yeah, I played a Wind Mage before this one that went pretty well, and I'm trying to verify the theory I had that because now Wind Mage is resisted by armor rating, Lightning Mage is back to be, I don't want to say the strongest, but the more versatile mage, because you can finish a game with only shock damage plus a couple of these, but mostly shock damage. So I also haven't played a Lightning Ray build in a while. Lightning Ray deserves its own name in a build. So yeah, that's what I'm playing right now. No! The Moragic word. What have I done? Yeah, Abyssal is, but Abyssal is off the charts. It's not strong. Abyssal is broken at the moment. You can easily test that. Abyssal, the apprentice spell can kill dragon in a few seconds if you know how to use it. The fact that it lowers magic resist and does additional. Sorry, the fact that it lowers magic resist and does a lot of damage over time is just so strong. Like, the main problem with Abyssal is that it takes time to affect the enemy. But in my experience, it doesn't. It barely matters. You just... as a mage, we played the Mad Mage of Shoggoth, they called it, and that build was just on another level. And this one is strong. That one was much stronger. I'm also a big fan of concentration spells, so having a adapt spell that is concentration was just so good for me. Yeah, I agree. But I don't know, I feel like the thing about Abyssal is that it's difficult to judge it, how it scales. You need to actually use it, see that it lowers magic resistance, see how much damage the second attack you... It's a bit like the, you know, the master spell in Wind, where you use it the first time, it doesn't do that much damage. It is affecting the enemy, but not doing that much damage. But then you use the second time on an enemy that just got stuck by that, and it's like you're suddenly doing tons of damage to any enemy. Mirak, Osberg, it's the same thing, right, with Abyssal Magic. Because it has this property of lowering magic resist like that, and it is resisted by magic resist. No, I should not be this close to him. Yeah, exactly. And the thing about... Give me just a moment, guys. The thing about Abyssal is that every spell, like the Apprentice spell, was strong against dragons. I was able to kill dragons in seconds with Apprentice spell. It's that strong. I don't even know how to fix it. It's just the nature of the type of spell that is very strong. The way it works. It is very fun to use, though. I need to try a Mora build at some point using Abyssal spells. The Shoggoth build was really strong. Mora would force me to use less the channel spell. To be honest, destruction right now is in a really good place. I can tell you, like, the only thing, and I still don't understand, that doesn't work well for me is blood magic, because it doesn't scale well, and it works really well until it doesn't. But every other type of magic. Ooh, our friend, we have a test subject. Wow. Every other type of spell is, every other type of destruction is really good. Yo, we are done with Silent City. Oh, well, we need to go inside, but still, the outside, we are done. That's incredible. Honestly, I hope they fix blood magic. It would be really cool if they give the same scaling or even stronger scaling than the other ones, because it would do for a really good blood mage if they fix that. Otherwise, the destruction is really good. Yeah, I agree. And it shouldn't be like that, right? It doesn't have to be like that. I think right now it's a mix. The fact that it scales 1.4 times instead of 2 is like legacy thing that remained because of before it was not resistant or magic resistant. And it makes sense, right? Because it was way too strong otherwise. But now that it's resistant and magic resist, I don't think it makes sense that it doesn't scale like everything else. Shit! I don't have the word up. Ah, man. Ah, man. Let's go. Ooh, this spell. There are a few spells in the game that are just standing out, and the lightning ray. If you never played lightning ray build, like you can make an entire build around this thing. It doesn't matter the enemy has resistance to shock. It really doesn't. If you have a spell like this, what matters is how much cost reduction you have, so how long you can keep it up, and how much magic you have. You can kill anything with this thing. Ah. Yeah, man, we have been like the reason why we're doing this build is this spell here. It was always this spell here. I like every single lightning spell, maybe except the the cloak that works on in the water. That's stupid. Oops.
Keep that magic away.
But this one is on another level. A build that we need to do, guys, is a Magnus heavy armor stuff and like another wizard concentration spell. No, maybe not. I mean, no wizard because you're not well casting them, but man, that's also very strong. Yeah, exactly. It is like Arcane Vortex, but it doesn't suck. Yes. We are ready for Ancano. I just need to get some magic resist. Maybe we go for lightning speed too. Maybe let's get alteration to 100 before I do Ancano, because Ancano is always the problem that it is surrounded by it has the stupid Tremora. Alteration 60. Okay, so alright. Looking good. Let's go. Yeah, Ice Torrent. That's a good one too. Yeah. I agree. The wind and the frost spells stand out. They're really good. And of course, you know, the fire spells. But fire spells are always good. Like, there isn't a single fire spell that is not... I think Incineration right now, it's not great. But Ghost Masher is probably going to fix it very soon, so... We already killed everything. Okay. So we need to go and kill the Shock Dragon Priest. I wonder how we do that. He shouldn't be resistant to, like, I think he has 50% shock resistance, so maybe we enough. No, I need to think about it. I would like to get the mask as soon as possible. It's a super cool mask. I still think Nacrin is stronger for this build. Alright, let's go kill the last Centurion. Maybe it's time to try the Black Book. We do a lot of damage. The Seekers are resistant, but they do not have that much health. They hurt me. Yeah. How? Where is he? Yeah, but to be honest, I think Lala does a good job picking the darkness. I think the game should be dark. even if sometimes it's too dark, it's better than like it should be. That place should be dark. All right, let's see. Can I one-shot him? Or we are still not there yet. Let's do the roll. No one-shotting, no, but the damage is good. The damage is good. It's fine. This the damage of the spell will grow over time. Really, falling off the plateau, you can die. You mean from above the Centurion? No, from above the Centurion you cannot. From where the spheres are, from there you jump there. This one down to where the Centurion is. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, let's go get the Elder Scroll. And once we have the Elder Scroll, I need to make a difficult decision. Do we go Sirabane or do we go Mora? Because with the Elder Scroll, if I go Mora, I get 100 regeneration. Magica Regen. But the spells cost much more. If I go Sirabane, I need to complete Sirabane. So I need to do Serve Cold, which I need to do anyway with this build, because that's already decided. I think I'll stick with Sirabane. We'll switch to Sirabane once I've done Serve Cold. I am Dammer, yes. The build is Dammer. It's not pinned, sorry. The build is Dammer Apprentice Akatosh right now. Later on, I will switch away from Akatosh to Sirabane, probably. That's the idea. The reason why Sirabane is because the build is around is built around the lightning ray, so it's nice to have cost reduction from Sirabane. I meant that I died in a black. Ah, yeah, that place sucks. That's special. If you fall there, you fall on the ground on the platform below, right? That is a special place. It works differently from other places in Skyrim. I don't know how to explain. And even other black books. Alright. Now, the one enemy that can kill us. Enchanted Sphere. So... No, let's not use that. Well, Holy damage. She was using frost. That's what happened. That's why I took so much damage. She was using frost bolts, so I couldn't move. Man, that was scary. Need to kill everything else. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, my friend. No, use the surpassing. God damn it. Sweet potion is configured incorrectly in LaLaLand. Because Restore Magica also uses yeah, this is correct. It's Magica, no Restore Magica. I need to tell Lala because something is off here. I don't understand why it's setting it to the Surpassing Potion, but you shouldn't have. The Surpassing Potion should be a separate key. You should not have it on the same key. Alright. Here we go, let's go meet Septimus. I never met Septimus. Oh shit, I need to come back. Ah, alright. Fine. I mean, it's fine. We can come back later. Alright, I have two options. If I go vampire, I can then I can go Mora vampire. I have a lot of Magica, even if the spells cost more, or I still stay Sirabane and no, you need to press the key. Don't use mods that auto apply. Well, my suggestion is to not use the mods that auto apply the potions because it's a bit too easy. If you know how to configure those, it gets way too easy. So my personal configuration is I have Y for health, V for Magica, and F for Stamina, so they're very close to the keys I used to play. And then I have surpassing health potions on the mouse middle. So in this way, it's very easy to select what you need at any point in time.
A true friend is a gift.
It's configured to use.
Here, I'd like you to have this.
It's configured to give me to use the best potion, right? Yeah, optimal. So with Swift Potion, it means it calculates which one to use. Pretty good, this one. Who's that guy? Is a challenger? Is that a challenger? Oh man, I'm going to burn you into oblivion. He's the challenger, isn't he?
I finally found you.
Oh no, it's a student.
I want to join the Oh.
Alright, let's go to Septimus. If you want, I can share my setup for Swift potions on LaLaLand. I use always the same. It works super well for me. I don't think I will ever change. The problem with the base configuration of Swift Potion in LaLaLand is that it uses it can use surpassing potions where you don't need surpassing potion. You should decide when you should have a separate key for surpassing potion. That's my advice. Go to General, the first option, Enable Auto System, disable it, and it will never apply automatically anymore, even if it's configured. But have a look at the configuration. Maybe that it's for some reason it's turned on, and disable it. You don't want the auto system ever. We have 75. I can take mysticism. You can do on that. Can I kill? No, Lala, it's not like it's this option, but while you're here, I think this is not configured correctly because this is set to restore health instead of healing. Restore health includes surpassing. I think resist potion system is on. So is it? Oh shit, it is. Okay. Yeah. I thought it was disabled. Anyway. I changed the configuration to use healing, magicka, and stamina for this because otherwise it includes the surpassing potions.
The elders, but no. On the cosmological
I'm surprised I never got the cure disease I used in combat. Or maybe it did and I never noticed.
Have you heard? But not trust September.
Alright, let's go get the Elder Scroll. God, I hate this thing so much. You have no idea. We go from Duskglow. Yeah. Alright, let's go get the Elder Scroll. Then we do, I think we do Ogma. And then we need, I want to try the, I don't know. The problem is that the Shock Dragon Priest is, you're trapped inside. So if I go in the inside the bot, I need to be able to kill him. Otherwise, I'm dead. Alright, let's go. Alternatively, we can try to find the teleportation spellbook. We cannot open Master Lock, so there are only two places I can check, right? There is, I can go inside the Dagon Shrine, and there is another one that I never remember is open. Alright. Let's go back to Septimus.
Bear you hence this It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Come. When, indeed, speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
Man, I'm not convinced about Sirabane. I like Sirabane, but I have to admit that the idea of going more a vampire pretty strong, I'm not gonna lie.
We are creatures of the desert.
It is a strange sight. Take a look. The white flakes that sometimes fall from the sky.
Let's keep the Ring of Absolute Vigor. I don't think I need it, but it's... I mean, this would help against the farmers quite a bit. Alright.
I feel the same. I do not think our sheets were made for the cold.
Not only that, but these nodes have no love for us. They look upon us and see only thieves and smugglers.
It is a pity, but it cannot be helped. Perhaps if we continue to show that we can be trusted, they will open their cities to our caravans.
We could get the effigy of the
wish that I had your
sorcerer.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
We're releasing a spell at over 80% Magica.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can
It
be
should be every buff that we have, basically.
Many fine things are here for you, friend.
Oh no, I am considering Destroyer. It's
Come,
another
come and see what
50%.
goods I offer. Far have I traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
No, okay, let's go sorcerer. This should affect also at the beginning the channeled spells. 20% more spell power. Yeah. Let's go this. I don't know if that was the right choice or not, but alright. We could try Yingfield. We could try Yingfield to see how it goes against undeads. So we can get some magic resist and a bit more magicka. Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's try. Dark vision. Configuration. Ow. Transmit muscles. Mage armor. And I want inside hemorrhagic ward. Let's go. Actually, you know what we should try to do? We should really try to do one of the black books. See how it goes. Man, this pass is the best game ever. Well, we have a decision to make. Do I go with this?
What was that?
Oh. Or do we stay with the priest robe? We don't need stronger healing. Decreased damage is always great. Magical regeneration, it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need more healing, to be honest. We have enough. I need to go get the feather falling ring, otherwise I don't trust the jumping those things. I died way too much to fall damage in Skyrim. Like the approval here. Magic word. Healing. And lightning ray. Let's go. Vi har inte fan ett dammer, en altmer. Only Britons. Yeah, only Britons. What the hell? I have the quest, right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe I wasn't clear. I'm really curious to see against Ancano and more importantly Mirak how it will be. My 74, we go 70 alteration. Come on, we're almost Mage Armor 4. I like the mod that makes the cloaks, elemental cloaks, barely visible. You can still see them, but they're not annoying. Alright, in the meanwhile, let's use Magicka 2. This one we don't use, I prefer to have the cost reduction, but I will go with Magic Resistance for the boots. Even if you lose some Magicka regeneration, doesn't matter. 39% magic resist, and I can switch to the ring of nullification and get 61%. Yeah, nice. Perfect. Alright. Alright. For the rest of the blood, we do the usual dungeon. I just don't think I've never been in this area, so. It's here. I guess we go from Solitude. Do I still... No, the answer is no. I'm not well rested. Fine, let's sleep.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Welcome to the wing. Sure thing. Let's sate that appetite, Remember the winking ski?
We drink to our youth, days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm clouds and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace,
Alright, let's go. I don't need to do anything, right, in Solitude. Let's go. Alright, so we do Ogma, and then I think we go and do the Black Books. I think I should be able to do Black Books. Worst case scenario, we run, I guess, but we do a lot of damage. 306 times 2 for quite some time. What is it? 48 magicka per second, yeah. Yeah, we should be able to do a Black Books. It really depends how resistant they are to my damage. I think they resist 50% of the damage, so they're not resistant the Seekers. I don't know the other guy. Actually, I should check him. The giant, whatever it is. That I need to check. Let's check the Meridian Shrine very quickly, then the wall. One of the new vampire dungeons from Ghostmasher is here. The entrance is here. It's a pretty cool dungeon too. Manny Marco, King of Worms here. Let's take the book. Let's read the book. Also, I need to start eating ingredients. I don't have milk. I need milk. We could use also alcohol for some battles now that I can heal them. Ow. Shit! Ow! I thought I didn't press it. I had a mage that died in that trap. One of my early attempts to mage in 3bftweaks. Seconds. Man, it feels so strong. I love this build. It's just good. It's one spell. It's only one spell, but that spell just kicks ass. It's so good. Okay, we found peerless alteration. Interesting. I don't need it, right? I don't think I need it. I need 3 perks for alteration.
Is someone there?
No.
Okay. Let's go. That was good. Also making alteration is set, apparently. We got some really good trinkets right there. Okay, which one is missing? None.
Hey, is someone there? Over here!
Alright, so I need to decide which one of the three is more important to bring to 100. I think it's going to be destruction. Bent blood is not worth it. I don't know. I don't have a second spell. Like, we do this for Mage Armor and Mage Armor only. Let's have a look. So we go to what, 45 magic. Okay, we are resistant to dragons. The dragon shout, the unrelenting force. The 44. With the ring, we go 66 magic resist. So we can fight Uncan with a potion.
Dig, I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come. I will make the mixture.
Yeah, I think the right call is to go Destruction 100. Get as much damage we can out of Lightning Ray. That will essentially make most enemies irrelevant in the game. Because even if they're strong, they will get demolished by Lightning Ray. So I think we go Destruction 100 and then we'll see. It would be nice to go also Alchemy 80 to get a bit more health and stamina. A lot more health and stamina given how little we have.
What is this? It's just a book. I can see, The world beyond burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
There we go. Nice.
Come, my chap. Now it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
Ogma Magica, and let's go do some black books. Well, let's spend the perks spell armor, and more importantly, metamagical thesis, which goes on top of what you already have for channel spells. Let's go. Soul's time. Actually, it's not a bad idea to go Alchemy 80 before I go Destruction 100. I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. Destruction 100 is a huge jump in power. So I'm not convinced that. Yeah, I'm not convinced it's better. It's the usual thing. Damage, offense is better than defense in 3bftweaks. Alright.
If you're looking for pass, if you ask me, still
Alright, so we do a couple of black books. We definitely want to take the Magica regeneration? Do we really care about 2 Magica per second?
Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
I guess we do. I guess it just helps a little bit. We have 42 Magica regen per second. Holy moly. Holy apprentice.
I don't recognize. Any questions?
All right.
This is house ready.
Technically they are resistant. That is 5.
Thanks. I wish I could have... Me? I know it isn't the best. Besides, we were searching the farm when they started...
Oh, actually, we need to do this quest. Maybe after the black books.
The note says...
Well, we can do the castle. We can get some...
They started a... I know it sounds crazy.
We can get some more sugar right at the castle and some... It's just that it's better when I have a carry weight. So not now. Let's get the butler and then we do the quest. 318 damage per second. Man, this is going to be a fun deal to play in the later game. Yeah, let's get Art Wine. I should start using some Art Wine for the difficult battles, because we can heal. We can use healing for stamina, so there isn't really a reason to not just, you know, heal the lower our stamina regen. Doesn't really matter that much.
Nothing to worry about at all.
Random node appeared. So the idea was at the end of the game to switch Apprentice to another bird sign, but I'm not sure I want to do it. I like this regeneration. And the damage we have is insane anyway.
You may have heard of Master Nella. No, this is his apprentice.
I don't see a reason to switch away from Apprentice. It's a 50% discount on spells, which for lightning rate's quite a lot, right?
I don't recall back in the homeland that we are. It's as if I'm sure there's plenty of people in Raven.
Also, I need to keep the next Black Soul gems because we are going to imbue the fondue, so I don't have to eat anymore.
You've got to help me.
Is someone there?
Another fight.
Well, let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug
On
around
second,
here somewhere.
sorry to run.
But I'm off to a new job.
Back so soon? Oh, and you may use my staff and chop.
Alright, let's see this. I am not prepared. Like, I don't know if this works or I need to run away, especially from the giant, so we'll see. Let's use the fondue. Yeah, let's use the fondue. We can get a ton more.
Is apocrypha,
There we go.
where all knowledge is. Sate your thirst for knowledge in the endless stacks of my library. If you tire of this verse, read your book again to return to your mortal life. For a time, the lure of apocrypha. It is yours.
Okay, the seekers are doable. I should kill the clones. It's much faster that way. Yeah, fantastic. Considering that they have like what 60 regeneration per second or something like that, an insane amount. Don't remember if it's them or the special dragon priest that have 60. But they have a high regeneration, right? So this is good. Alright, we can try if we can kill the guy from here. He cannot hit us here, but we can, right? Alright. Good to know. I thought that there was a chance he was immune to shock. The only enemies that can be a problem for the build are enemies that are completely immune to shock, like the Shock Atronach is a great example that we need to fight in order to get to the Shock Dragon Priest. Those are the enemies that I need to decide what to do with. Probably I'm going to use another type of magic. We can use alteration, we can use restoration to do damage to them. I don't really care. Under 26 damage. Okay, let's recharge. And now he's dead. Oh, we triggered them somehow. I never had them. Okay, maybe that's a blessing. Because they will come closer to the door while the door is closed. They cannot hit me, but I can hit them. Nice. Let's go. Easy. It's a watcher. No, where did he go? He has a nice eye to get. Game. Okay. The next step is dragons. We need to try dragons. I think I want Predator Smite with this. We need additional health and additional health and stamina, especially health. What happened here? We killed the right one, and for some reason the other stayed up and kept attacking. Never seen that happening. Okay, read this, and read this. We can do vampires, I just realized. So we could actually push... I don't know. I still haven't decided if I want to go vampire or not. We could go vampire now. I'm pretty sure that we can do the Mollo. No problem. Okay, Black Soldier, Grand Soldier, Cast the Ward, Cast Healing, and let's kill this too. This one. Nice, Sunfire Cloak. Nice for the fight against Archon. Let's take 2 Magicka per second. If I go Vampire, I'll switch to heal, but I don't need it right now.
Curse these heart stones. I suppose I could dig up a staff or two for you?
We could kill his ex-apprentice. I don't remember if the... I don't remember if it's worth it. But we could go and do his quest. No! Shit. How much to get it back? 140. Still worth it.
My apprentice has...
Have you destroyed the Ash God? I don't have any gold. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Any spell I need. Feather Falling, yes. That's it. Show gear. Yeah, sure. The gear is Justician Boots, Justician Gloves, Robes of Eminent Destruction, but I also have the Priest one if I need. Circlet of Extreme Destruction and the Ring of Eminent Destruction. Alright, let's go do the second Black Book and then we try our first Dragon Priest, but I'm pretty sure we can deal with Dragon Priest here. The question is, can we deal with the Shock Dragon Priest? If we can, then I'll do everything needed for Sira Bane. And we go Sira Bane and that's it. Also again, dragons. We need 2 dragons. We are more than ready to deal with dragons. Did you level up? I did, have I? Okay. Let's reach the dungeon and level up. Can we kill Slighted? That's the last check we need to do with this build. Can we kill Slighted? Yes or no? Yeah, this is definitely stronger than the Wind Mage. No. I don't know how to change in magic or if the problem is lightning, but this is definitely strong. It just plays much better. Oh. Oh. No. Son of a... That was close. You never come here. That was actually, no, we want to take the amulet. There we go. Wow, 2 full soul gem, grand soul gem. Alright. Level up, magicka, spell power, and we're waiting. We'll take this too, so let's go. Let's already take that. And then once we are 100, we take Master, Destruction, and the Capstone for... We could take the 3 Capstones, even if you don't use the other elements. It's always good to have an additional elemental resistance. And it costs only 4 perks. Come on. Alright, round 2. Wait, what? We killed the tree. Killed all three.
I always dreamt of being a pack mule.
It's been so much fun.
Right, let's go see the Dragon Priest. And also the hardest of the black books. So we could die here, but I think we are more than ready to take on the Hydras, on specifically the Whitehead. We have the perk in Restoration that gives us 50% more damage, and we do an insane amount of damage anyway. So I think we are ready. Let's have a look. The Dragon Priest is important because if we can kill this one, we can try the Shock one. It's more difficult. I don't have Frost Resist. I just realized that. We have 5 minutes to kill it. Let's see. I think I can do it. I mean, we can run. Worst case scenario, if it happens like last time that I wasn't able to kill it, we can just run. We don't have to stay there. I don't think he has the strength to kill us. Wait, about what about heal 4? Did that change in any shape or form? No. Alright, let's have a look. I have no idea how this will play out. But we have way more damage than last time, even if he's resistant over damage. So let's have a look. Let's switch ring to the ring of nullification. So we have 66 magic resist. Pop the potion. Let's go. Alright, never mind. It's still super resistant over damage. To insane degrees. We can win this, but not going to be an easy fight. Incredible how resistant he is. Holy baloney. This will take a while, huh? No, I'm not winning this. He's back at 3000. He's healing faster. Shit. Incredible. So if I get closer to him, I can cut down his rage. No! We lost our cross resist. This is not going well. Yeah, this is not going well. Alright, we need to run. Alright, that was unexpected. I thought I would be able to do Dragon Priest by now. So that means we cannot do the shock one for sure, because that one has also the cloak that gives him resistance. How do I solve this problem? Well, I definitely need 100 in destruction, that's for sure. Man, this is with the perk in restoration that gives us more damage than that. I think I need to use restoration to kill them. I cannot do this without restoration. We could have gained this chances ass, but man, it's only 11 seconds, nothing. It works, but we would have to keep casting it. Yeah, I need to think this through. I'll be honest, I didn't expect to have problems. Alright, fine. We can do other stuff. It's not necessary to do that. Let's go to the fort.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
I think we do dragons. I think we do dragons. It's a bit dangerous, but with 66 magic resist, hopefully we should be able to survive and kill them. Survive one hit from them and kill them. Yee, I almost hit the guard.
No, what news do you bring from... It's better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful. Thank you for your assistance.
Alright. Let's get our 2000 gold. So I think we do dragons. I need to get a couple of things. We could try to get this May to use against the dragon priests. Lower the magic resist and then hit them with the lightning ray.
It's busier now. Mining. They're no longer. Here's your coin.
Drove it. At least he... The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't... One way or... Tired of running? I knew...
Did I see?
So we're just supposed to see.
out of here!
Hey, how's life? No Storm Matronek, I don't have the perk points for Conjuration, I'm afraid. I wish. No, I just don't have the perk points. Not even if I look carefully. Expert is expert, but we have been using it since before. This is a Moragic Ward. It's a expert level spell. In restoration costs blood, but it's a fire and forget ward. One of the two fire and forget wards. So which Hunter Sword got patched? No, I just decided to try to not play with the Winchester Sword because I always use it. Like it's my way to go with this kind of build, so I decided this time to not take it. To see if I could play without it. And does it turn out? Yes. I always go for the Witch Hunter Sword, it's way too strong. Oh, I don't have any food active. Well, that explains a lot. Yeah, I have. No, but this was a good idea actually. Once you see the hemorrhagic ward and at 50 restoration you can always use apprentice, but without apprentice you may be able to use it. That's good. Because in future I may be able to, I may decide to go for it. Yeah, but this stream was 6 hours long, so it's like 2 episodes in one go. Like I had the afternoon free and I played 6 hours in a row. Something like that. I need to check the exact time. I already done Ogma and Black Reach. Yeah, I agree. That's true. I mean, Summoner is weird. But the thing is, this, I couldn't kill a Dragon Priest just now, so... We have found a level 13 enemy that is able to resist me, so... Yeah. No, but I think what we are going to do is we get this May. So instead of using their weakness, we use shock, but then with this May, we use this May on them, make them weaker. The alternative is to just use sunlight spells. But I wasn't prepared. I think what would work is what I was doing with the sunlight cloak to stop the regeneration from time to time. I get closer to them, and then but then I need more damage. Yeah, mark by death could be good. I need to check where I can get it. I was thinking about that too. I don't have any shout right now. We could go and get mark by that. Yeah. Any shout that basically prevents the regeneration is automatically good, right?
Brilliant. Of course. Well, go to Bleak... Ah! Remember, your mind is the best weapon. Come, I understand. What a fascinating... Take a look.
need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon. How exciting. Where was it? What was...
I take this a bit more seriously if I were you.
I need the best one. I don't know which one is. I never use them, but I think I need a good shot. So we're going to fight dragons. We're going to get some souls. Dragons should be easy to do with this build, except we need to be careful to not be hit by their shots. But
let's go.
we're 66 magic resist. Come on, like surely they're not one-shotting me, right?
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left.
Yes, I
I
am.
never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it.
Why?
You better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. I'm aware. There's... And please, accept...
Make your preparations.
Take a look.
Get back. He's still here. Oh, just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Let's save us. Here he comes again.
Jesus, LaLaLand. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage.
Everybody, get
Either like the Dragon Slayer.
what happened? Watchtower. Dragon. So it's Master. If you really are by your side, we...
Voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened.
The title of Thane.
So, show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. So, now tell me, Dragonborn, we are here. You are the only... But, do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. You learn a new word like a monster. You truly do have the gift. But learn... Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn... Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new food. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Well done. Again. You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next... We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and gift his magic Wold. Master Wulfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. Vex! Wolf! Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint. Your quick master. Remain true to the way of the voice.
I'm not sure what I want to do next. Ustengrab doesn't really matter that much. It's not like we're going to continue the main quest line. We could kill some dragons. Get their souls. Maybe. You know what? I'll stop here. I need to have to eat something. We'll continue probably later today. Thanks for watching, folks, and I hope to see you in the next one. Bye bye.